not quite full screen diagonal. Alright. That was a hell of a play. I had a really good setup there, but I couldn't get a few key enemies to move away. And sadly, that's all it takes. Like, you have a lot of options for this game if your primary grapple route doesn't work. But in some places, you absolutely need to grab certain platforms, otherwise your path just doesn't work. And yeah, there was a short commando there that blocked me for like 15 seconds and then killed me. Getting weird patterns on that guy again. Alright, let's see if we get good luck from the Exploderators again. Nope. Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong, get out of the way! Alright, that's bad. That's bad. Stage 3 without the fast grapple is really not a big deal except for one area. And to be fair, that area is a problem if you do have the fast grapple. So it doesn't help that much. Yep. This is a bad spot to be. I've never seen him do that. That was probably revenge for making his friend jump through the wall. I don't really see what my play is here. Nice. Nice. Well. No one's coming down after me. Oh, good push. Good push. I'm gonna try this.
I love it!
I love it! Alright, who farted? Oh, Bannon! Hey, thanks a bunch, man. I did not realize that was a 10k fart. I thought that was a 5k fart. Thanks, man. Holy shit! That guy with the diagonal shot. He who smelt it, dealt it. So the scary part here is when this guy decides to just drop down on me instead of dropping the bombs. Because he's at a height on this pass here where it's unavoidable if he drops on you. Alright, he's leaving. There's a lot wrong with that. I really don't like taking the left side. But I don't know where the guy went! Yeah, this is the problem when you don't have the fast grapple. There it is, though. I don't have time to get it. Let's bring him over here. What?! Why wasn't he spooked? Oh, man. He's coming down. I could see it. I could see it in his eyes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're 30 seconds behind last pace, and last pace was already bad. Okay. Okay. There should be a guy here. Where's the guy? There's no mech there now? Alright, we did it. Alright, now, this. Why can't I split? Fuck. Alright, what was that? 856. No, that was the right keyboard. It was playing the error sound. Ralphie, thanks for the 777. Shit. Yeah, 4 games in this series are just called Bionic Commando. Arcade, NES, 2K9, and Game Boy. Nice. Really good stage. Did not mean to come up here, but that'll work. That'll work. Man, I'm actually really excited to do full-blown attempts of arcade Biocom. I couldn't do the fast strat there. I couldn't do the fast strat because I recognized before the dialogue popped up that my trajectory was bad. Yeah, Merv, safety 1-up. I'm not even really sure why I picked it up, but I already died once in the neutral zone. I figured in case I die a few more times. But if I die a few more times, we're only like... we'd only be 20 minutes into the RTA, so I would just reset, I think. No, not every neutral zone has a spike ball. I think it's just that one, and only in the Japanese version. Attaboy, Spencer! Not sure how I got a crouch grab facing the wrong way. Thanks for envoy. God, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. The 5K fart is so gross. It is so wrong. So wrong. Like, those pants are just ruined. Oh my god. It's eating inputs because I'm in a laggy part of the cycle. Oh god. Oh god, that's so bad. That's so bad. Yeah, hot dog. Yeah. I mean, I think this game is nice. I wouldn't call it pretty, but I don't think this game was meant to be pretty. But I think it's far from an ugly game. Wow, that guy stopped moving after me. Like, at least it has a lot of different tiles. It doesn't just reuse the same tile for everything. And it's clear what you can actually, what you can interact with and what you can't. For instance, everything here that you can grab is bright green. It saves the other colors for backgrounds and stuff. There's no reason I should have been able to save that with the cliff skip. Cliff skip mid free fall. Okay. Oh my god. What a terrible run. What a terrible run. So besides the neutral zone death, which is understandable, I haven't died yet, even though I very should have. I'm sure this stage will fix that. This stage is always good for an easy death. This actually isn't good. I'm too far ahead. Shit, I'm really too far ahead. Alright, I had absolutely no audio cue there because I was like 2 seconds ahead of good pace. But I didn't want to do the risky ceiling grab strat. Yeah, this is going to be every game today. Every game. every game. All Bionic Commando games. Batman forever. Every game I've ever played. Sure, how about this? If I hit my goal time, if I hit my sub 40 goal time for this, I'll do a Batman Forever run for you guys tonight. I'm so glad I grabbed that. I'm not real sure what happened there. Yeah, Batman might be swingy guy, but Robin isn't swingy guy. Robin's swingy little bitch. I don't know if that fits. You'll beat 40 hours, will I? Not with truck skip. I won't. Okay. Man, this is gonna be like an 18-minute run. This is not good. In fact, some would say this is really, really bad. There's the backwards hop I know and love. Yeah, this run is what they would call a fucking disaster. I haven't game overed yet. And I haven't gotten the 8-cycle albatross. Oh, Jesus. Alright, now it's closing in on disaster territory. We're closing in! We're closing in! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're right there. The sub contribution is around 400 to 500. But Streamlabs has been having trouble keeping accurate sub count ever since super subs were rolled out, and ever since the optional message thing was rolled out. So, yeah, the new subs is really around like 65 or so, and many of those are super subs. So I think we've actually reached. Oh no, we're close. We're close though. Yeah, we're close to the next milestone. The next milestone is going to be 5 consecutive playthroughs of Bionic Commando NES. This one.
I love it.
I love it. Hey! Each one is going to be played with a single weapon, getting progressively worse. Windmaster, thank you for that full year. Happy anniversary to us. Appreciate it. That would have been an excellent time for a juicy part. Oh, I don't know, Murph. I don't know. Alright, we got it. Yeah, a playthrough with Super Joe's machine gun is the garbage. I'm more concerned about the playthrough with Wide Cannon, which does the damage of Revolver at a range of about 2.5 tiles.
I love it.
I love it. Alright. My controller wasn't registering my inputs there. What was the time on that run? That wasn't the 16-minute run. Dang. That's pretty impressive. Game complete. Thanks, Gruffy. Oh my god, Adak, if you guys had any idea how much shit I have to switch between each of these games, if you had any idea, it's simply a miracle that any of this is working. I have 3 separate switchers and splitters set up. I have to change the audio balance between every single game. I have to change inputs 3 times. I have to change aspect ratio, like resolution of the capture, twice. I don't have to switch PCs. Old PC is capturing everything, but I do have to switch to playing on PC. I had to switch from old PC to new PC in the middle of this week. All of my stream stuff was on new PC, and then it decided it was not going to be recognizing any of my hardware anymore, and I had to switch it all back over. This is bad. Alright, who's merciful? We got Skip. Yeah, the barrels don't hurt, but it's still pseudo damage boost, bonk boost. I think I have the right number of cartridges here too. We'll see when we get to Area 10. Did I ever get the battery backup? The UPS? The good UPS, not the terrible shipping company? I did not. I have it bookmarked. It's on my wish list, but I didn't purchase it yet. Thanks, Bannon. Oh god, no. It's out of control. The sound is just so nasty. Oh god, what did Bort say? Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect. Alright, cartridge count is good. Oh man. Alright, Area 10. Oh my god. I guessed wrong in every one of those. Alright. Thanks, Calvin. Here's something a little bit more pleasant sounding. Much more pleasant. Much more pleasant. Almost made me forget about the new shorts I have to buy now. Alright. Pretty standard start here. Yeah, am I in Crazy Town? Yeah. Oh no, the remixing Warshout with farts would be so sad. That would be so sad. Alright, let me think. So after this is Elite Forces. Oh, true, we did just break. We did just break that. Oh god. Keyboard. Updated. Thank you guys so much. The support really means a lot to me. So I think the 5K...
I love it.
I love it. I think the 5K was to do BCR any percent with barrier skip attempts again. I think. Calvin! The day one sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, 44 months. God, I've been doing this for so long. You know what's even sadder than the fact that I've been partnered for 44 months? I was speedrunning ActRaiser 2 for 3 full years before I got partnered. That was a good swing there, PJ. Yes, Sibelius, changing the games does count towards my time. Oh, no. So I have to do my best to change games quickly. Switching between all the component games, like switching from Super Gun to NES, to this one is not too bad, because they're all in the same splitter and they're all close to the same... Well, Arcade and NES are the same audio balance. This game's really quiet, so I have to make that change, but generally not too bad. Switching from this one to Elite Forces is a huge pain, though, because the audio balance is different. It's on... it's S-Video. So I have to change Amarek, which is always scary. Yep, I agree. That's how I feel about it. And I have to change, I have to actually plug in the console. I have to change splitters a second time. That's not gonna reach. It is gonna reach. I know it! Every fucking time! Every time I neutral grab there, it gives me vertical. Like, the last 3 runs I've had that made it here, it gave me a vertical grab off neutral. I don't understand that. That's so dumb. Fuck! This is really bad. I might restart. That's really, really bad, and I didn't even make a mistake. So one of the really big problems of this game is that it prioritizes vertical grappling over diagonal. And even when you do get a diagonal grapple, the length is random. So if you're pressing really anything at all, it gives you a vertical grapple. The only way to get a diagonal is by holding straight forward or neutral. But neutral gave me oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Okay. Neutral gave me a vertical grab too. And yeah, restart would mean go back to arcade. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of the run goes. But that's an enormous time loss. And I already had a bad arcade run and a bad NES run. So it might be worth it. We'll see, though. How tight is the window for sub 430? It really mostly comes down to my performance in 2K9. Like, I say arcade was really bad, and it was like maybe 30 seconds off of a run that I would have been happy with. And I say NES was bad, and NES was a minute off PB. But 2K9, my PB is a 122. And it's easy to lose multiple minutes in that. So, yeah, 2K9 is a really big contributor here. And the swap between games is worth a lot too. How quickly I can get these set up. Hey, Boozy Clues. Alright. That is interesting. So that might make this truck go out of the way sooner? Yeah. Well, tank, I suppose is what they call them. Oh god. I need this. "2K9 has a bunch of anti-speedrun things and anti-sequence break things, but those don't impact the route. Well, they don't impact my execution of the current route, I should say. They impact the route itself. I have played 2K9 for the 360, but that was back when I really disliked 2K9 because of the radiation. I've tried playing it again with a controller, and I don't like the feel of it. Like, I hate mouse and keyboard gaming, but it really works a lot better for that game. I need this. But the game is the same. It just has longer loads and you have to play with the controller on the 360. Mouse is so much more precise if you know how to use it. That being said, I don't know how to use it very well. Thanks, Shady Nerd. Yeah, there's still a lot left in this. Still a lot left. Yeah, TSD, there are a lot of interesting glitches in 2K9. I particularly like when you try and grab something and it grabs something that's directly behind you instead. Yeah, I stand on Ryle's dead body there because when you stand on the ground, the moment you touch the ground, it triggers the cannon on the top to shoot you. Which is pretty interesting programming. It doesn't trigger until you hit the ground, so you can, like... you can continuously, like, grapple the ceiling and fall and shoot it and stuff like that. I'm not supposed to grab this. And it'll never trigger, but I prefer to stand on his dead body. It's a lot easier. Thanks, Broadstone. Appreciate the cheer. I don't need anything here. Oh man, the Darksiders speedrun is really neat. Really, really neat. I don't know if anyone's beaten Aftermath yet. But that run is so much fun to watch, always. Oh no, 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 no. This is actually bad. Alright. Alright. The spawns there can get out of control in a hurry. Alright, that's fine. That damage is not a problem. Should get the health expansion from one of these guys. There we are. Unlucky. Should still be fine on health. Alright, I usually wiretap here because it gives a lower chance of alerts. Communicate also works, but I think I've triggered the alarm every single time I've tried to communicate. Didn't fall. Darksiders 3 was announced? I thought the company went bankrupt. That's not the recoil that I wanted. Why can't Swingy Guy jump? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Arm too heavy, iron boots, all good guesses. Too much gas, also a good guess. Alright, final stage. Ah, someone else bought the license. Okay. Cool. Alright, PJ, let's see what we can do here. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Do I want the health here? I suppose I should get it. I suppose I should get it. Well, that was a good save. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, God. All right. Well, not a great second phase, but holy moly, that was an incredible save. That was an incredible save. So Spencer, you play as the same Spencer in this one, NES, and Rearmed and Rearmed 2, and 2K9. In Arcade, you play as Super Joe, who's again the same Super Joe that you rescue in the other 4. And then Elite Forces is a separate game that I think is not connected at all. I don't think... I mean, you get to name the commando in Elite Forces, if you choose to. I don't think there's any canon for that. I think it's just... game. Oh, this is bad. Wow. Hell of a save, PJ. Hell of a save. Elite Forces Stars Destroyer 2. You cannot escape, Wimp. This is bad. Alright, still 2 hits. Wow, I didn't deserve that. Nerd! Okay. please don't miss this shot, PJ. Alright, so aside from Area 12, this was a really good run. This was a really good run. But those two really, really costly deaths are unfortunate. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 27 something. Dang. The Japanese version of this is 17.5 seconds faster, and it's all from text. There are no gameplay differences. Fuck! Why couldn't I kill him? God damn it. So I lost like 2 minutes on this run. That's so fucking stupid! My bullet didn't hit him. Neither of them did. God damn it. Oh, what a waste. Alright, now. Now, we do this. We do this. This. Come on, boot up. And then that switch.
Bionic Commando.
And then I have to change TV input as well. Took a full minute. My sum of bests? I don't know, because I don't know how quickly I normally change consoles. You can just sum up my PBs for everything else, but... Do you guys have audio? You do, but it's quiet. Well, using the same settings yesterday, it was too loud. Good balance, it's fine, louder than game. Okay. Alright. So this game is also really scary because it's just as easy to die as Gameboy Bionic Commando. It's easy to just fall in a pit and be gone. But there are no continues in this game. There are save points instead. So I'm going to be collecting a few extra lives, but it's still not going to be very many.
Copy that. 10-4.
10-4. That's not what I want. You have to wait extra long for that guy? I'm not sure why I did that. As long as I have one, or as long as I have 2 health for the boss, I'll be okay. Shit. I was pretty sure I was gonna get hit there from my gun not hitting that guy. Alright. Alright, we're good. So I'm gonna kill this tank. This is the only way you can get extra lives in this game. Except for a few that are scattered here and there and usually kill you if you try and collect them. So that's the only extra life I'm gonna have for the next, like 20 minutes or so. I mean, the only additional extra life. I think that brings me to 3 extra lives total. But you can plow through 3 deaths in about 15 seconds in this game. Not sure where the camera was. I'm not sure why I couldn't grab either of those. Good fight. Good fight. Key card. Alright, that kinda sucks. Did not want to get hit. I'm doing just the guy for this game. He's the faster category by a little over a minute. Okay, well I didn't push down. I guess it buffered that somehow. I wanted to kill that guy and take his gun. So this stage has an enormous skip with this guy, and I really hope that I'm able to do it. Because if I'm not, it's going to be a really big problem. Alright. Alright. So, a major problem with this guy is that he has really awkward momentum. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that was a really big concern because there's no real backup strat for that if it doesn't work. So the girl has to play through a stage there that's about 4 screens long, and the guy has a major sequence break in his stage that allows him to go essentially straight to the boss. I didn't kill the guy down there because I don't think I need the capsule. I think I'm okay with just this one. I'm not. There we are. Exactly enough. Exactly enough.
I love it.
I love it. I love it. Mist Mage, thank you so much for the resub. Still made it in time. Not gonna lose any cycles here. No, I am. I am, because my gun didn't hit that thing. I'm going to lose many cycles because my gun didn't hit that thing. What bullshit! Alright, still fine. Still fine. Didn't die. Didn't lose that much time. Despawned camera. Still not really sure when that happens, but I'm happy when it does. Yeah, the games are being assholes today, but that's to be expected. The games are mostly assholes. Yeah, switching between a whole bunch of games with very different physics is an interesting experience. It does help that I'm using a different controller for most of them. So my hands just know what to do when they feel a controller. Like, you're not gonna mistake arcade for any of the others. And NES, I'm using an NES controller, so it's hard for me to accidentally use muscle memory on these other ones, but I do use a Super Nintendo controller for the Game Boy and Game Boy Color. So switching between these is a bit weird. Just for, like, for things like when you grapple, what you do afterwards. This is really awkward. In the Game Boy version, immediately after you grapple, you press grapple again, almost always. And in this one, you don't want to do that for most of them. Alright. Nice. Excellent. This is another unique stage for the guy. The girl has a much, much longer stage. Shoot the invisible dinosaur. And we're done. Oh my god, so every time I see out of the corner of my eye, my stream feed, and I see it cut to like the light blue sky background on some of these stages, I think that Amarak crashed. Because the Amarak crash screen is also light blue. And that's usually what happens when I see that color. Oh shit! It's this stage, okay. I thought it was on Area 10. Alright. So we've got 3 swings over, and we want to grab the platform that we land on here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're on the same page now.
I love it.
I love it. So this guy is a lot faster than the girl, but he is so much worse to control. He's got, like, the most awkward inertia out of anyone in this entire series. It's really, really awkward. And it's inconsistent, too. Like, sometimes when you release a button, he'll continue walking for, like, a quarter second afterwards, and other times he'll stop immediately. Same with turning around. Sometimes he'll turn around and stop, and other times he turns around with max speed. It's really strange. Hero Alato! That's the resub. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if we get the good enough luck for this. Yep. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! So that's pixel perfect, frame perfect, and you need luck. You need that guy to despawn. So they bailed me out pretty hard, and that's worth about 20 seconds. Yeah, Murph, it really wouldn't surprise me if it was animation-based. It really wouldn't. Alright, in the last practice run I had with this guy, I ended up short on health until the final stage, so I'm gonna make it a point to collect some capsules here. And 4. Alright. 3 swings. 1 swing. Rather Gray, no, I've never tried that. I'll leave that up to Murph when he does his low percent 2K9 playthrough. AKA the least enjoyable playthrough of that game that anyone's ever had. Alright, so this section is the source of great frustration when you're actually doing runs. Because this grapple section is atrocious. But For these purposes, it won't be too bad. Because it's pretty safe. So, I might fall, but I'm not going to die. Man. I'm valuing the skip way too much. This'll work. So you can do these one cycle earlier, but it really doesn't save any time because you have to wait for this thing anyways. So I think I still hit that on the soonest cycle that you can. I think. Alright, that was a really good stage. Please no death here. That's not gonna reach. Oh my god! Last possible pixel. Alright, that's one of the hardest swings in the game. You just have no leeway. This stage, as much as I like this stage, it has some serious problems. Alright, that was good. That was really good. Bad luck, but doesn't matter. The boss of this stage shouldn't do damage to you if you do it right. So I'm not terribly concerned about health. I am now. I am now. I'm gonna refresh my vest. It gives me two extra hits. So the body armor in this game, like all of the other Bionic Commando games, except for 2K9. Okay, well, never mind. Except for, really, it only applies to NES and Gameboy and Rearmed. So, anyways, the body armor takes a hit without damaging you. And for some reason in this game, you can refresh the body armor if you... Wow, barely. If you go into the equipment screen when you're in a communicator room, so I had Vest, which blocks 2 hits, and I already took the 2 hits for free. But since I went to my equipment screen and re-equipped my weapon, I have 2 hits for free again. I don't think I kept the camera low enough. We'll see. It should spawn 2 guys. Yeah, alright, we got it. The D-Joker, I am feeling better than yesterday. I definitely am. Headache is gone. It's weird, I didn't really get much sleep. I was in bed at like 3 and I fell asleep around 7. But... yeah, I feel a lot better. This game has so much cool tech that's just not apparent from watching. Like, the camera manipulation in this game is incredible. Despawning enemies by just not... by keeping the camera in certain positions and keeping certain enemies alive. That's like a majority of the advanced tech in this game, instead of big skips. refresh my vests again. Although I do here anyways, normally. I'm gonna be dead. I'm dead. So that's just one example of the glorious design in this game, where the camera doesn't advance fast enough. So all of your swings have to be predictive instead of reactive. Alright, good. And I got the health expansion here, so that's one worry that's gone. Now I just have a long list of other worries. Like not dying from these swings. Nice. All right. So this guy has, I think, 72 health. And he only takes damage for a short period after his axe is on the ground. Basic gun does 1 damage. I'm gonna take both of these lives. Alright. There are 4 guys missing on that screen. Okay. This is where Elite Forces gets its elevator skip. Elevator can't catch you if you're swinging. Saves basically no time. Oh no, it saves maybe 3 seconds. Doesn't save much, but it's completely free. And there's another ceiling clip that you can do here. But I was practicing yesterday and I found out that the guy can't really do it because he has such weird residual momentum after his swings. I'm not really sure why that is, but yeah. There's no consistent setup for the ceiling clip with him. And since it only saves like 8 seconds or something, you'd have to get it first try for it to save time. So, I don't even bother. Alright, good. Good! Yeah, Murph, those swings are one of my biggest complaints with this game. Because if you're playing this game blind, the swings are 100% impossible unless you guess correctly. you cannot react to them because your grapple input has to be done before they're actually on screen. And for a lot of them, even if you guess the timing of the swing properly, you have to set up your previous grapple at the proper length to grab the blind grapple point. It's such bullshit. I have no idea why they ever thought that was okay. If the camera was more zoomed out, it would still be bullshit, but it would at least be possible to do. But for some of those swings, like, you have to fire your grapple over it so that you connect to the back of the grapple point while the grapple is retracting. If you just do a standard swing, you just can't reach it. The swings of faith aren't as bad in the Game Boy game, but there are definitely a few of them still that are terrible. Alright, so flamethrower, rapid fire. This is a really great sequence break. I love that one, it's so nice. Unlike all of the other Bionic Commando games, in this one, after you get damaged, you can input, like, immediately. I need to get ahead again. And you get a lot of height off of the damage boost. And it advances the camera, so it's like... taking damage in this game is the ultimate speed strat. Because you can't grab anything on in this game that's off camera. It doesn't let you. So anytime you can advance the camera upwards, you're setting up for a potential sequence break. This guy... sometimes... yeah, so he was dead, but for some reason that one enemy always gets a posthumous attack. I'm not really sure why they let him, but for like 2 full seconds after he's dead, he still gets to attack you. And that's the damage of Flamethrower. Flamethrower does 6 times the damage of a normal gun, and with rapid fire, it's triple that. So instead of doing 1 damage per shot, you're doing 18 damage per shot. Alright, final stage. Flamethrower pierces if it kills. If it doesn't kill, then it's used up. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe here because this grapple is extra stupid with the guy. Because when he free falls, he moves forward about half a tile. He gets a much shorter grapple off that first block, and it makes it nearly impossible to actually make the next swing. I think I needed that armor. We gonna get hype mode? I don't think so. That might be bad. What? I have never missed that before. Alright, this is really sketchy now. I'm gonna have to kill myself on the final screen to get this health back. Alright, good. So that guy, for some reason, if you stand in that specific spot, he tries to jump up off of air and succeeds, and then realizes that gravity is a thing. He Wile E. Coyotes himself. Alright, so there's that. Unplug. Plug this one in. We do this. We do this. Turn that off. Turn that off. Switch that. Switch that. Do this. And audio up. Oh man. That's a tough setup switch. That's a real tough setup switch. Alright, so we're an hour and a half in. Oh, man, this is gonna be cutting it awfully close. That 4.5 hour estimate's gonna be real tight. It all comes down to 2K9, really. This game is so loose compared to the other ones. I think this is too far forward. Alright, that'll be fine. The front page art for Swingy Guy was made by Evil Plexity. Wasn't letting me grab. Audio bounce is bad, can still hear Rearmed, yeah. How do you think I feel? Rearmed 2's music is still not great, but it's a lot better. Alright, what was that Elite Forces time? Looks like a 30, almost a 33? Wait, almost a 33? Is that right? 3250? Beautiful. Beautiful first screen. That's not gonna make it. Alright, well, it's gonna sound horrible, but I'm a lot more comfortable with this game than I was with either of those previous two. Elite Forces is a scary game because it's really easy to game over. And I did game over in Gameboy. Alright, Area 3 here. Yeah, the music is pretty nice in all of the Bionic Commando games. I don't like this music, and there are two remixes of 2K9s that not 2K9, BCR2 that I don't like. Arcade, I love the arcade music. Not sure how I grabbed either of those times, but I'll take it. Great stage. That was a really great stage. Sad I missed Arcade Biocom. Well, I still have to grind attempts on Arcade Biocom, so you didn't miss it for very long. But you did miss it today. Arcade Biocom is going nowhere until I have a no-miss.
Hey.
No-miss loop 1 and a 1cc loop 2. And then I'll get the EPROMs for Japanese version. This is the finale, but I won't be done with these games. I think I'm gonna try and improve my time, whatever I get here. And I still have to record a few runs of the other games. But for this event, this is the finale. I'm going to be gone this weekend. I'll be out of town for Mother's Day. And then next week, I'm going to be taking time to play some old projects and have some fun casual time. Adak, I'm not sure. If I get the sub 430, I might just do that one. But we will see. Dude, Bobobo is amazing. We started rewatching it. We only got 2 episodes in. We had to pace ourselves. But Bobobo is incredible. So ActRaiser 2 is it's going to be back in full force before the end of the year. But I want to be just completely done with Bionic Commando before then. So that means basically improving all of my PBs, doing the full series. Any % RTA to a time that I think is good. Doing the same with 100%. And then doing all the challenge runs that I promised you guys from this. After that, I'm going to be putting Bionic Commando down. I'll still be working on the NES version here and there, but I think I'll be finished with the full series. And then ActRaiser 2 comes out. And then I never finish a run of anything ever again. Hey! This has been a pretty great run so far, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god! How the hell did I save that? Holy shit. Bingo. Bingo! DJ, he is! Alright. Hated how they made Ninja Gaiden 1 through 3 successively easier. I've heard from a lot of people that Ninja Gaiden 3 is the hardest to complete casually. 2 is pretty much universally accepted as the easiest. But, yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that 3 is tough. Oh, not NES. Okay, well. Well. Wait, there are 3 3D Ninja Gaidens? I had no idea. It might be a bit too slow here. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna grab health there. Just in case that guy decided to hit me. Make it? Alright. This guy. Wow, that guy had all the strats. Alright, pretty great stage. Hey. Okay. I did that beginning wrong. That was not good. Ask me if I care. This game isn't meant to be good. Alright, let's see if we get good luck here. So you can do a strat that kills the boss slightly quicker if the last attack of the second cycle here is unlocked. How the hell was that still one cycle? I couldn't re-grab. I couldn't do it. My D-pad was just not letting me do it. Wasn't letting me. Alright. Elevator skip, easy peasy. This is accidentally the best run of the night. Basically, yeah. Basically. No, 4:30 is definitely not a generous time for the full series. 4:30 is quite tight. Oh, I get what you were going for. Oh, boo! We got bad swingy interruption here. We can only barely see Spencer. Please, elevator skip. Oh man, I hope so. I really hope I get elevator skip. What's left? We have this, and then we have 2K9, which is going to take me about an hour and 25, because I'm terrible at that game. And then Rearmed 2. My record in Rearmed 2 is just under 59 minutes. So that's probably going to be like an hour and some change. Unless I have surprise near world record again in that. So if I finish this and have 2K9 started at around the 2-hour mark, we're on pace. And then I just have to not fuck up 2K9 too badly. We are on the 5th game right now, out of 7. I knew it. I still don't really know why that happens. Alright, second try is fine. Just gonna miss a few cycles on these. Yeah, the last 2 are the longest. What Bionic Commando game is the most average of this series? That's a tough one. Most average. Because all of them have things that are really, really good about them and things that are really, really bad about them. Most average is a tough one. It's not gonna reach. That one might. I'd say for most people, 2K9 would be, or not 2K9, Rearmed 2 would be the most average. But I really, really like 2K9. Or, god damn it, the other one. The one that isn't 2K9. Rearmed 2. Hey, one of the guys is gone. We suicide there to skip the cutscene with Haley dying because we don't care about Haley. Just This looks a bit like Metroid. Oh, so in NES Bionic Commando and this one, the bad guys are reviving Hitler because Hitler has the plans for a master weapon called the Albatross that's going to destroy the world or something. And then after they revive Hitler, they realize, hey, you know what? It's not that hard to build a giant airship or maybe laser cannon. I'm not actually sure what it's supposed to do. So they decide they don't need him, Hitler kills him, and then it's up to us to kill Hitler. This positioning is awful here. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to get the visual cue that I need for... Oh, we'll be okay. Kaze, thank you for the sub. Alright, here we go. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. No. Alright, now we have to fight Broder, except we don't actually have to fight him because we can just skip his trigger. So he never even gets to say hello to us. Alright, there's our split. The day is saved. Ta-da! Congratulations to us. Alright, booting up 2K9. That was a 2020? God damn it, we just broke the record. Fuck. Yeah, really. Because I made a whole bunch of route improvements, and then I did some attempts, and I always had like a really awful death somewhere in my attempts. So it was a record by 36 seconds. All right.
Let me tell you.
Now, are you ready for a run that's gonna be slower than the record by 30 minutes? So here it comes. So it's a 1:49 right now. So I don't have to have a good time here. I need to not have a disaster. So before I get too far into this game, if you want to see someone who's actually good, I love it. Who's actually good at this, you should follow Murphigator. He's the long, stupid orange name in my chat. He has a sword for some reason, and a bucket.
This is ground team. Stop it!
He is really good at this game. He is much better than I will ever be. He has the fastest time by like 6 minutes or something really stupid. I think he's got a 105 and some change, and I think the next fastest is a 111 or something. Please don't die in tutorial. I will cry. Also, thanks for the resub, Bertask. No, this game has a surprising amount of competition. This game has had like 5 different runners.
Your bionic arm can reach and attach to a surface if the attached.
A bunch of people pick this game up, start running it, and then quit. But it has the most runners out of any of the Bionic Commando games except BCR. Congrats on the completely accidental BCR record. Thank you.
Let's get you swinging. Really good work.
Hey, why wasn't that one good work, huh? Joe?
Good job, soldier. Stay clear
That's
of
more
irradiated
like it.
areas. If you get a radiation warning, get out of there on the double. Also,
Yeah,
remember you can't
BCR1
attach
has
to
a lot of
radiated
runners, and I
surfaces.
don't know why. And I also don't know how no one has beaten my time in that
Show
game
your current mission objective.
in like the 3 years since I've had the record.
Your iron boots aren't just for kicks. They also break falls.
Yeah, Murph. The swing
Bionic
back and
arm
forth and
will
then
grapple
forward
any suitable
thing is
surface.
the first tutorial, and the one after that is a
Attach.
basic swing forward. It's pretty great.
Impressive.
This game does
Relays are
not
a key
control like
objective
us.
to
This game
complete some
controls
missions.
really, really well.
To hack
And
them,
I'm gonna
you'll
start
need to
praising this
eliminate
game
all
before
enemies in the
I
immediate
dump on it
vicinity.
later, which is definitely going to happen. But the game controls really well. It's really, really hard to get optimal.
I love it.
To get optimal swings. Just moving my stuff around in my desk. Because to get an optimal swing, you have to release it. Really? Hello? Alright. I wasn't in range of that, I guess. You have to release it really early. Like, you have to release swing before you're at the bottom of your swing arc. And that's just something that I can't wrap my mind around. So you're gonna see me overshooting a lot of swings in this run. And that's the main thing that I don't like about it. Yeah, the optimal swinging is just pulling yourself, which is even worse.
Joe, come in. I'm losing you.
Come on, you.
Shit.
This game is your least favorite in the run. I definitely enjoy running this the least, but I very much enjoy playing the game.
CF-16 to base. Come in. Over. Relay station 21 has been activated.
No, this is not what I'm running at SGDQ. At SGDQ, I'm going to be running the one I just finished. Oh, that guy's gone. I didn't kill him with damage, but he's definitely not coming
Do you
back.
read me?
I hear you.
Report, soldier.
The city's deserted and flooded with radiation. You never mentioned that in the briefing.
Remember that your bionics are extremely sensitive to radiation. Now get on with the mission and see what's out there.
Oh yeah, I hate BCR, but I actually enjoy running
My
BCR.
readings indicate that something is blocking your only way
Kind
through.
of.
Is that...
Like, the
that a
biggest
Mario
frustration that I
car?
used to have with BCR is that it crashed all the time when I played it. I can never get
You know how
inside
this
building.
goes, Spencer. We're updating the navigation points on your heads-up display.
But it hasn't
in
been
real
crashing
time.
very much lately,
Following nav points will always keep you on the right track.
and that's nice.
We're having trouble tracking your position. The enemy jamming signal is blocking the homing device we placed on you.
Taint light armor?
See if you can find the relays emitting that signal and shut them off. Then we'll be able to triangulate your position.
And why would I want you to do that?
Because we'll be able to resupply you through insertion pods of new weapons.
I can
Oh,
live with that.
I'm just remembering
Good.
Murph in this
We got a
section
fix on the
swings
closet.
underneath there and then grabs the thing at the end.
Mines.
Those mines must be controlled by a central network. Maybe you can shut
Oh
them
god,
down
oh
by
god, oh
hacking
god,
the
I made
enemy's
mistakes, I
relay.
made mistakes!
Chew on that!
By the way, what happened to the guys who went to
Spencer, listen up. Secretary of Defense Armstrong is calling the shots on this mission. If he contacts you, try to be polite, okay?
Light armors for 1 melee kill. Yeah, but do zip kicks not count as melee kills, or do zip kicks unlock that challenge? And then I thought I punched another dude to death and didn't get it.
Okay. Good job, Spencer. We only need one more relay, then we'll have your position.
I'm gonna really overswing there because I have trouble grabbing the things at the bottom there sometimes. Doop. No drops, huh? Oh, okay, Merc. Gotcha.
Good.
Yep.
We've acquired your position on radar. We'll update the mission parameters. In the meantime, proceed through the city. We need to know what they're up to.
Those were some swings right there. I'm not real sure. not real sure about those. Alright, this stage I am incredibly bad.
Now.
Like, I don't even understand how it's possible to be so bad at a single stage.
Not anymore.
Alright, I actually grabbed the thing that I meant to this time. That's like 40 seconds faster than I normally do. I'm a complete imbecile at that part. Ooh.
Over there. Hostiles present. Over. Yes, within the zone. Standing by for orders.
Whoa, nice move. I wouldn't want to be caught in that shockwave.
This is Secretary Armstrong. Status report.
Status
I'm in the
report.
middle of something, Secretary. Maybe you could ask Joe.
I outrank you both, Major.
Major, and don't you forget it. You report to me at my say-so.
Fine. Here's the report. The city is in ruins.
Where's the other guy?
Dead. Is that what you were looking for?
Oh, spare me the
Spare me the melodrama. Yeah, this game is extremely the opposite of open world.
I'll be checking in on you, Major. I run this mission, not Joe.
Almost see what's swing.
Bomb went off? No, I was right at the time. I felt it.
Shit, I couldn't believe it.
That's the easiest place to get the hiker double kill, but I don't know if that even unlocks any challenges that I care about. And I value the ammo much more. Spencer, please. Spencer, no, no! Thank God, the
Careful down there,
cutscene.
Spencer. Those were developed while you were in the brig. They're called biomechs, mechanized infantry suits. Tough as nails and armed to
Alright.
Very nice, Spencer. I knew you were the right man for the job. We have a new objective for you. An
Sure you
FXA
do.
recon plane was shot down before you were sent in. We could use the data from their black box. Head to these coordinates and find it. Who knows? Maybe the team can be rescued too.
Always the mission over the man. Why am I not surprised, Joe?
stow it. This isn't about you. Enemy snipers. You better move fast, Spencer. They might not look it, but those snipers could take you down double time. Look for their laser sights and stay out of harm's way.
Okay. Doop. I really want to
Another
grab up
pod is
there.
in the air, homed in at your current position. You'll like this one. The pod.
You'll like this one. The pods. Alright, so I learned better route here yesterday after watching Murph. Or did I?
The Yelena's a long-range sniper rifle.
You can go around the building
Use it
this
to
way. I
scout
thought
out
this was
areas,
just radiation
pluck off
deathland.
those bio-rate
But it's
bastards
not.
before
It's
they
actually
even
the way
know
you're supposed to go.
there.
I think. Where are you going? What the fuck?
Spencer, look alive. We got you some new coordinates.
Oh god. Good swinging, Spencer.
I'm not reading any way out. But those walls.
Yeah, radiation deathland is a bad
Find something heavy
amusement.
and punch it through that wall.
Oh god. Alright, how many tries is this gonna take? That one didn't hit somehow. Alright, I'm notoriously bad at this fight. Like, not even somewhat competent. This biomech gives me so much trouble every time. So... No, I want to hit these dudes. Bleed detour for ammo.
Spencer, about what happened in Alaska.
I did not know you could grab the roof there. That's actually handy.
It's been 5 years.
I wasn't under orders.
The best platform to play 2K9 on. I prefer PC.
I've located the
I'll say it
plane.
this way. I prefer
What's left of
controller
it anyway?
basically whenever possible, and I prefer
Rescue
playing this
mission's
with mouse
off.
and keyboard.
What are you talking about?
Their landing was a little rougher than you thought. There's no one left to rescue.
I don't really like
Casualties
this
of
approach.
war.
I don't really like this approach.
Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that black box.
Alright, NVIDIA. Yeah! Oh my god, please, Spencer, land. There we go. Huh? It's kind of a waste of ammo.
Joe, I have the black box.
This is Secretary Armstrong. We managed to get some coordinates from that black box. Some kind of enemy staging base. Proceed to these coordinates and see what you can find. That place is hopping with those scumbags, so try not to get yourself killed. But Spencer, don't try too hard.
Joe, I got something. Some kind of code.
It's probably an access code used by BioRain called a matrix.
Nailed it.
Maybe you can open some of their locked doors now.
These guys still dead. Oh god, not that one.
Ah, nice one. Joe, are you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
You got anything that can deal with airborne bogeys?
I'll see what I can do.
All of those shots miss.
Yeah!
Not even sure why I
Polycraft
bothered
don't
trying
stand
that.
up well to high-impact collisions. Smashing into them with something heavy, say a car, or
Grab it, grab it.
can make them lose hull integrity.
Joe, I have the
So-
black box.
I've seen tarantula missiles fly
This is Secretary
clear through
Armstrong.
buildings
We managed
to hit
get
their
some coordinates
targets.
from that black box. Some kind of enemy staging base. Proceed to these coordinates and see what you can find. That place is hopping with those scumbags, so try not to get yourself killed. But Spencer, don't try too hard.
Joe, I got something. Some kind of code.
It's probably an access code used by BioRain called a matrix. Maybe you can open some of their locked doors now.
Alright, well that's a really costly death. Really costly and really stupid.
Joe, are you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
You got anything that can deal with airborne bogeys?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, we'll try this again.
That there is a state-of-the-art tarantula rocket launcher. Hold down the trigger to lock onto the enemy. Even you could miss.
Where?
Deftly handled,
Goodness.
Spencer. But you better get moving
Goodness.
before more polycraft.
Even you couldn't miss.
Right.
Yeah. If only he knew. If only he knew who he was dealing with. This isn't gonna reach, is it? That was generous. That wasn't. Oh god. How did I end up back here? Okay. Alright. Alright.
Have you heard anything about intruders? What? You mean there's more than
Target's close. It's over there.
One grenade. That's all I got from that. Okay. Yeah, I recorded BCR1. chance of this reaching. Oh, wow. That was really generous. Because that one was not even close. Oh, God. Oh, God. If I float, I might be able to reach this. Let's just let that happen. Yeah, it was a 2020. My estimate was not an hour. My estimate was 25 with setup. I'm gonna miss this again. What the hell? How hard is it to grab this one? Tiger shot, swing grenade.
Joe, come in. I have video data ready for transmission.
Good, but there's far too much data to transmit on this connection. You're close to the FSA Monument building. The rooftop is the place you're most likely to get a clear signal.
I agree, Spencer.
Joe, if you were gonna babysit me, you could have let me know about it.
What the hell are you talking about?
A sniper. A damn good one.
I don't know why I'm on the right side.
A sniper. Just a relic of a past life, Spencer.
I always take the
Put it out of
side.
your mind. You're almost there. Listen up. Some of those cave walls are incredibly thin. Put that arm of yours to use and throw something through them.
Old habits die hard.
Totally worth it. Totally worth it. What direction do I have to go here? I always get lost in this place.
Joe, at the prep site I ran across an old friend. Or she ran across me.
Task. A Bionic.
Yeah, Jane Magdalene. We call her Mag. Fastest damn recruit I ever saw. But now she's working with them.
I remember her. Good soldier.
Am I going the right way?
Hard on her. Nobody had it easy when the government shut Bionics down.
You seem to be doing all right. I got 5 years hard time for just doing my job.
Had you done your job, we wouldn't have been in this mess. Okay. That was pretty fun.
Look alive. You have incoming polycraft. Spencer, I'll see if I can get you anything. In the meantime, keep moving.
You'll thank me for that one,
That's a Bulldog grenade launcher.
Get that out of the way.
Keep some distance between you and the target. That dog barks pretty loud, if you catch my drift.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah!
Yes, Arctic Koala, that's the one. Alright. Doop doop doop. Alright, attaboy, Spencer.
Access granted.
Access granted. Alright, so this should be the tunnel.
Spencer, we're reading something in that tunnel, but the reading is weak.
So I rewatched Murph's PB yesterday to try and, well, now that I have a much better grasp of this game. Where did that fall?
Spencer, our scans show a lot of biorain activity in that area.
And that was one of the things that stood out to me as something that I should be doing. Well as that swing.
I'm near the FSA building. Where can I access the uplink?
On the rooftop.
The roof, you say?
I doubt the elevators are still working, but we can give you that arm back just to scratch your ass.
It's a Burak helicopter.
They'll tear you to shreds if you don't stay on your toes. I'm sending you supplies. Just hang in there.
Super Joe's machine gun. Well, that's one way to get down. Yet, I am still awful at that fight. Awful at that fight. I'm just so slow with my rotations, and I never really know what to do on the second polycraft thing. And like the spacing of the I-beams is like,
This is Spencer. I've uploaded the
it's
data.
just awkward enough that I don't know what to do to grab it.
Spencer, change of plans. Proceed immediately to the Federal Archives building for a retrieval operation. We're operating under the assumption that the terrorist goal is a covert government R&D project that was housed in Ascension City.
Project Vulture. That was dismantled during the Purge.
Project Vulture was merely put on ice, Joe. But that knowledge is way above your pay grade.
Way above your pay grade, Joe.
This is what you're after. The item is of the utmost...
Spencer, you better watch out. We're reading something coming for you full speed. Just get out of there.
There it is. That's what the grenade's supposed to do. Why was he able to escape from my, my death from above, or my, whatever, the other attack?
Nothing like a good fight to get that adrenaline pumping, huh, Spencer? I did some crazy maneuvers back in my day.
Back in my day. I know, Joe. We saw. The Berserker fight's awkward because on my PC I keep getting caught. Keep getting caught on zip kicks.
HG-60, Outpost 11. Destination reached. Place is full of ash collateral.
Ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go.
Run away, Mr. Spencer!
I like this ammo. Even though I don't need it. I'm not gonna grab the tarantula ammo because it's just going to end up killing me. What the fuck? This game would be so much fun in a GDQ. I agree. Murph has submitted it for like, yeah, get up there, like 4 years straight or something. And it gets rejected every time for some reason.
Status?
Still underground. This place goes on forever. What do these guys want so badly?
I'm not authorized to tell you. Project Vulture was designed to be our last defense. But the higher-ups scrapped it during the Purge.
I'm not authorized to tell you, but anyways, here's everything I know.
Your comprehension is not necessary to complete this mission.
Good swings there, Spencer.
My strength has only improved since that fateful day 10 years ago. You have been rotting away in a prison cell.
I overshot the hell out of that. Sorry, where's the other dude? Murph, how do you grab things while they're still in the crate? Q? Really? That button that's only used once in the rest of the game? Well, used 3 times, I guess, on the Lancer Biomax. Q. So not even click, just like... Just that's it. You just stand next to it and you fart. Thanks, thanks, Jesse. And it's Piran Boy. The farts give me energy. Oh, I want this branch. I want that branch! Can't handle that branch. Get up there!
So all troops in the front area. Your only objective. We got it.
Okay. No!
There's no stopping
All right,
you.
where's
is
Spencer?
there, Spencer?
I like to do an item flight thing straight to the door off one of those rocks, but I think I accidentally threw all my rocks away. I don't remember if I need to save Bulldog there or not, but I do anyways. The Jafe!
Wonder
Thanks for
where
the
it
cheer.
is. The part seems
This
like
way.
a
I
strange
always go
hiding
the wrong
place
way
for the
in this
carrying
one.
device.
You really
Anyways.
don't know where it is?
You
Like
really don't
Armstrong
know where
said,
it is?
Project Vulture is way out of my league. I just work here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a shame.
This whole operation is just like when we bought the Imperials. You know that? You think just because you're the one who took down the leader, that you did everything. Oh, there were tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands.
We've got a new nav point for you.
BCR40, Outpost 21. Do you hear me?
Lead control. I'm located.
I remember how hard this section was. My first time playing.
He's over there!
Oh, rip that guy. I think I normally use Piker here. I think Murph saves the Bulldog from the previous battle for the next one, which is probably smart, but... Yeah, no, it's definitely smart.
Anything at all? Nothing fucking cramped, sir. No sign of...
Uh-oh.
Alright, get up.
Oh god, I'm dead. That was a good. Holy shit.
Spencer, I have a reading of some kind. No, sorry, it was nothing.
Come on, bring it.
I see. Where's the other asshole? We got a tree trunk here for you. Do you just swat that away?
Sucks to be you! Final.
Okay.
I remember. I used to go to the gardens. It's really peaceful there. Or it was.
Yeah, the one log that was just stuck there on the ground shaking. No, the biomech, I threw a grenade as I was knocked back. I admit that wasn't my initial plan. I wanted to kill him with rocks. But, he gave me no other choice. And I still had 3 grenades. I'm really bad at remembering to use my grenades. Well, actually, it's a combination. It's like either I use all of them at once, or I just never use them. It's like there's no in between for me.
Spencer, you need to take out that Lancer biomech or he's gonna fry you with that hip cutter.
Nice. I really hate when I don't activate this in time, when I forget about it, and then all these dudes come in. I think I go... Help. He's over there! You'll never catch me. Oh, you might catch me now. You might catch me now! Hey Murph, did you know if you hold this button, you can, I'd call it quick slot, but it's, oh shit! It's actually slower. I never knew that was even an option.
Sucks to be you!
Sucks to be you. Forgot you can reload. Yeah. If I didn't use it so much to get some of those collectibles, I wouldn't have known about it either. But. Dang.
My God, what is that
What
thing?
is that thing? I don't know which way I'm going.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Alright, Friend Rock, let's go. No! Friend Rock! I'm getting a lot of texts. I'm gonna have to mute my phone here a bit. You know, that was probably a waste. I probably could have just thrown a grenade.
AD5 floating lines. Minefield number.
You know, for some reason I thought that rolling off a ledge would give me a big speed boost, but it doesn't. It extremely doesn't. There. Yeah, rolling is incredibly bad for movement. I keep thinking it's gonna be nice, and it's not. Like, I really want to find a use for it, and there just isn't one. Yeah, nope, I can grab that.
Major Spencer.
Who is this?
Who is
How did you access this line?
How'd you get this number?
I'm just another soldier in the line of fire.
You should evacuate the area, soldier. The enemy's playing for keeps, and you don't have the right tools for the job.
Oh, I assure you, Major. I have the perfect tools for the job.
Exactly the right tools for this job. Yeah, Murph, currently I'm only using roll for, is the right way? Yeah. I use it in the very first transition of the game to get
Joe,
the arm.
I'm outside the archive building.
Magnificent, isn't it? The largest collection of information in the world. It's the undertaking of projects like this that make the FSA such a great country. I suppose it's seen better days.
So have I.
So have I. It's not a competition, Spencer. Alright, I am so fucking bad at this section, too. They lose so much time here.
I'm in the archives.
What?
Secretary, we're out of time. You have to give Spencer access to the carrying device and have it extracted from the city.
The man's a bionic!
The man's a bionic!
Kind of power?
Enemy units are approaching. Secretary, authorize access now.
This'll be on your head, Joe. Fine.
Doop doop doop,
I'm
I'ma use
sending the code
computer.
to
Doop
access the
doop.
main vault.
We've got company.
Take out every one of those terrorist bastards if you have to.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Murph. You ready? Holy shit, it worked. Holy shit, it did something. What kind of world is this? Now I don't know what to do. Panic! Where are the guys here? I'm so fucking bad at this section. They all up here? Didn't get any of them. Alright, is this the B wave? No, it's not. This is these still more bad guys. Nice. Alright, now we have the B wave. God, stop sending me texts. Oh, this is really dumb of me. One kill? Where's the guy?
Nice one!
No, I don't want to do that. Alright, we did it. God. I am so bad at that. I'm so bad at that. But I didn't die. Alright, let's see. 14 new text. Let's go ahead and mute that.
New profile obtained.
Yeah, God just keeps texting me. They're all taunting texts too. Hey PJ, idiot.
Hurry, Spencer. We're almost
Nice
done
swing,
here.
dumbass.
Sounds reasonable.
Will I hold any world records? Yeah, not in this
I've
game.
been in here long enough.
The previous run in this
Emily.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
event,
She's been
in
gone
this
for
full
12
series,
years.
RTA was the
Wait
record.
another 12 hours.
Or Bionic Commando Rearmed.
Full of shit.
I have the record in pretty much every category of every Bionic Commando game right now, except for this one.
Worth the wait.
And it's gonna stay like that.
Bigger they are.
Bigger they are. Alright, Murph. We'll do it your way. Ready? Wanna see if I get the item flight, we'll see if this guy flies
There's
away.
no way out. You'll just have to
Flies
fight
away?
it.
Burrows, I mean?
My pleasure.
Man, if he flies away, then we really fucked up the strat. Ah, I screwed up. All of those miss, huh? That's not end of phase? Oh, fuck you. What? Oh, that's so bad. He was dead. That bastard. What the hell is this? A bumper?
that all you
I
got?
should have waited to pick that up until after I killed him so I could get the ammo upgrade. Oh, does it, Murph?
Joe.
I thought shooting him in the eye was just what you had to do.
What the hell was that thing?
The enemy must have been using it to dig their tunnels.
Doop, doop, doop. Oh god, wait, what is this? What do I do here without... I wonder if this would work. Zero? We got the turn and the river. Double come to daddy. Yeah. Yeah, Spencer. Man, that I'll send you the bill later is still the worst one.
You need to hurry. Armstrong and the President aren't going to give this mission much more time.
I can't believe they went for it to begin with. They're the ones responsible for the purge.
Yes, and in turn, all of this. But the public is howling for blood. The President is preparing for a massive invasion.
Alright,
The
you.
defense grid's still operational. They'll be destroyed.
Get to work.
Alright, so this will give me medium armor? Is this weak point just his back panel? The other guy. Hello? Looks like I just had to break his armor off first. Yeah, Murph, that guy seemed different.
We're uploading new directions.
I'm gonna grab... No, I'm not gonna grab them! Grab these. swing off the gun? I don't really know what my plan is here! Tremendous waste of ammo of every kind.
Nav point update.
Major! The enemy is right on your tail!
No,
Go in the
no,
evac team will meet you at the oil
no.
rig. Just keep moving!
No! Okay.
Major! The enemy is right on your tail! Joe and the evac team will meet you at the oil rig. Just keep moving!
No! No! Why couldn't it reach? God damn it.
Major! The enemy is right on your tail! Joe and the evac team will meet you at the oil rig. Just keep
Let's take the
moving!
intermediate one here. What the fuck? How far away is that one? God damn it. You piece of shit.
Major! The enemy is right on your tail! Joe and the evac team will meet you at the oil rig. Just keep moving!
That one mine's the biggest trap. Nope, that one might be. I have 31 bullets and maybe one grenade. This is not where I would like to be. I think this is the polycraft stage.
Joe, what's your status?
Yeah.
Where's that evac?
Uh-oh. I think Joe might not be a good guy.
This shit is starting to piss me off.
That is like mega low. I have no grenades. Nope. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hey, ammo.
To all personnel, we've breached the vault. Repeat, we have breached the vault.
Who's alive? Wow.
AD5, floating lines.
I'm gonna assume that my ammo is fine. cool magic trick, guy. Now, let's see. What? I couldn't grab his ammo. Where's the bulldog? Alright, there's the other house. God, where's the other asshole? Goodness. I thought there were three of those things here. But there aren't. Alright, well that basically just gives me ammo for the constructor fight. Please, something.
Breaking up! Say again! Far.
Yikes. Nope. I right-clicked. I have to switch off of that thing because it's going to kill me. Cool. Hello? Take us down, you fools. Up, up. Man. That's a good swing. Right there. Yep. Yep, you did it, Spencer.
Groder. You shouldn't have messed with me again.
How long do we have? There's this stage, which is very short, and then the constructor, which is also either short or extremely long.
Listen up, Armstrong. You've been had. Joe's a traitor. He's working with the terrorists.
I'm dead.
All of this was just a trick to get you to reveal the location of the carrying device.
Traitor! Joe Gibson is a decorate.
Joe Gibson is a decorate. I can't skip this. the fuck? Who killed a BioRain grunt? Oh, I don't have full adrenaline either. Okay. Polycraft was gonna chase me, but I guess it just didn't spawn. Oh, Super Joe's in Mercs? Swings there, Spencer. Who's the other guy in Mercs? Well, who are the other two then?
Mr. Spencer, you believe only
Oof.
what we wanted you to believe.
So I've got like 6 minutes from here.
For rulers, that men like you do not think.
I believe this. You're lucky if you've got another 30 minutes left to breathe.
You are a fossil, boy. A rustling prototype of the last generation.
Howard Powell, Thomas Clark.
Took you and your kind down
nope.
once before. You shouldn't have messed with me again.
I did not want before, Mr. Spencer, but he's
The dreads.
So do not
Dreadlocks.
want to
Spencer is the one in
fight. Do
NPC3.
not
This should be a
desert to
dash.
live.
Nope. Alright, that's, I think, the first time I've ever seen him not dash on his third action.
Is that what passes for imperial morals?
Right and wrong.
Right und wrong.
Info. It is not right that matters, but victory.
He didn't charge a single time. Jerk.
I'm done with you. It'll take 1,000 years to put that together.
Man, I remember my first time killing Broder. I thought I had to kill all these things, and I had like 10 ammo left. Is this playing Rockabye Baby? I don't think I've ever noticed that. That's... okay. No, I never noticed that before.
Time for some payback.
Thank you, Friend Rock, for the one last ride. Wow, rip that guy. Something just killed a BioRain grunt.
Spencer.
Oh, man.
Sure took your time.
You're running out of friends.
That's okay, I got plenty of new ones. Chuck, chuck, chuck.
You are proving quite useful today, Spencer. You don't know the first thing about how your technology works.
You talk like you know what it means to be one of us.
I helped invent Bionic, Spencer. All that time we wasted trying to make a machine like a human. We finally realized that the machine must be human. Your bionics are conscious devices, Spencer. It was all just a matter of storage capacity. The mind of the catalyst melds with the mind of the host. That is why the emotional bond must be strong. Why the catalyst must be someone close. You've been...
Yeah, I don't know, Mer.
Emily's been along for the ride.
I don't know.
The whole time.
Do. Oh. Alright, so at this point, I'm gonna boot up my XBone. Yeah, no, Spencer is gonna kill all these one at a time. He has so much rage right now. Spencer is nothing but rage. Alright, one more. Don't screw it up, PJ. Okay. Alright, now switch this thing. Thanks, Groupie. No, not continue, not continue, not continue. Okay. So, 312. 123? No, not PB. My PB is a 122. 122 something. I died like 4 times to the mine sections. I died so much. And there was nothing about that run that was really exceptional. So my record's 58, about 58 minutes. Well, about 59 minutes. It's a high 58. The 430 estimate, I guess, included a lot of setup time that is not necessary. Because it was not a small window. Or it's not a big window for that. So it looks like with practice I could probably get a sub 4. But I would have to have really, really good runs, and I'd have to actually get good at 2K9. The estimate for this is about an hour. And this is the last one. Stopping for hype mode? No time. No time. Doop doop doop. Yeah, this was in release date order. Alright, those were pretty good clips too. It's a really good start. That might be under 2 minutes. We'll see. No, 203. This game is so much fun. Whoa! Why? Right around it. Alright, maybe the 430 isn't free yet. Can't say I was expecting that. Not a good stage. Why? Yeah, this game does not like being called fun. question is, do I go for the OOB finish again? It is technically faster, but it is pretty risky. I haven't missed it in a really long time, but... we'll see. I didn't get bonked there. That's really lucky. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's do it. What the fuck? How did I even end up over there? That's not where the OOB terrain goes. See? All right. Why isn't this guy leaving? Normally when you bonk into him, he just goes away. He goes, huh? And then leaves. But that guy knew. He was given an order to stand his ground there, and he's not gonna let his boss down. Alright. I'm hit. Fortunately, I left some health behind. 3 shots left. 5 shots. Okay. So much ammo? This is any percent. All of these runs are any percent. Alright, you guys asked for it. You can do hype mode pretty efficiently if you get it first try. If you don't, then it's not very efficient.
I love it.
I love it. Radamar, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the resub. So sad we're not gonna reach 5K. It's alright. So the 3K incentive was to do a repeat event. Nice flip! That guy is a champion. This is my favorite guard, so I'm gonna let him live. The one stationed facing an explosive barrel on the side of the cliff. He never turns around. Anyways, the 3K incentive was to do a repeat event, but with the 100% categories of all of these. I think I'll do a slightly different format, because 20 days straight doesn't work with my tech luck. My PC broke after day 6.
I love it!
I love it. I am so glad it broke. Thanks, Tactical. That guy stuck the landing again. Wow, I need a gift of that. Anyways, yeah, my PC broke after 6 days, and I had to take 2 days off to try and troubleshoot it. And I also got sick this week, and I had to take some days off. So I think working in some days off on the structure of this would work better. But anyways, I'm planning on doing this again at some point after my PC gets fixed. And the incentives will pick up exactly where they left off. Alright, Scrambler Dish. What is 2K9 100%? That's all challenges and all collectibles. I'm remembering now why I used to damage boosts there. So yeah, I think there are 200 collectibles in 2K9? Maybe there are only 100. I see. Please hit. Oh, fuck you. That thing is so awkward to hit because the trajectory of the rockets is random. Alright. Thanks, Brown Boy. Yeah, all of the incentives are still reachable. I won't be tracking them after this, immediately after this, like starting next week. But I'm gonna write all the totals down, and we'll keep the same incentive totals the same. And then we'll pick up when I start with the 100% grinds. So, for those of you who haven't seen Bionic Commando Rearmed 2, this is what most of the bosses look like. All of the bosses except for one are strictly cycle-based, and there's absolutely no way to speed them up. You just have to sit here and let them do their thing, and then you get to hit them. Spectrum, here we go. Yeah, I was actually looking at auctions for a Specky. Well, I've been looking for auctions for a Specky on and off for a while, but I've been looking again recently. How are their runs going? They're okay. They're just about passable. The BCR1 run was really good. That was a record by 30 seconds. This one's pretty bad so far, but it still turned out alright. NES was just under 16 minutes, about a minute off PB. Arcade was about a minute off what I would have liked. Elite Forces was pretty great. Gameboy was really great except for one level. 2K9 was 2K9. Terrible at that game. But overall, not bad. All right. Oh, also, I've got the front page people. First of all, thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. Hope you've learned something about Bionic Commando, or if you haven't, whatever, that's fine too. But beginning this weekend is RPG Limit Break, which is one of the biggest speedrunning events that we run. By we, I mean the community in general. I have absolutely nothing to do with that. But yeah, it starts Saturday. Tomorrow. Man, tomorrow is Saturday already. And I forget how long it lasts. The better part of 1 week, at least. Yeah, RPG Limit Break is this week. Starts tomorrow. So, if you're interested in watching RPGs, I would recommend checking that out. Hopefully someone can provide a link, because I can't. Oh god! Alright, Spencer, lesson. When standing next to explosive barrel, do not shoot it with your shotgun. Was there a floating soldier there? Oh, the guy that... the guy... Oh, I just saw that in the replay. AKA my stream, but delayed a whole lot. I'm gonna try this once. Nice. Super good. No! God damn it. How did that even hit me? How is that hitting me? That should fire low. Well, whatever. Yeah, that's what I get for saying anything about this. Soulshade, yeah, I got a 1cc on arcade. I think I had 2 lives in reserve. A 1cc of Loop 1 is really not that bad, even on max difficulty. Yeah, Dragon Quarter is a really neat run. I did not enjoy playing that game, but the speedrun is really cool. A lot of abuse of the out of battle. What the fuck? Man, my rocket trajectory, I think, has been worst possible in every single situation so far. Yeah, Dragon Quarter uses a lot of the out of battle items. Like, it uses bait on high experience enemies and then kills them with the bomb things. It's really neat. It's pretty clever. Yeah, Lone Mouse Wolf. That's what I'm gonna be taking it to mean. The game ends after 2 loops. After you complete the second loop, it just gives you the game over screen. But any percent would technically be just one loop, because that's where you reach the end of the game. Although the traditional speedrunning definitions don't really apply to most arcade things, at least in my opinion. I mean, the way that I personally like it is play the game until the true ending and get a 1cc for an arcade speedrun. But most people don't value that. Well, arcade players do, but speedrunners don't. Let's say it that way. Yeah, Arena, that YouTube comment was something. Yeah, Lone Mouse Wolf. It is a bit strange. Like Ghosts and Goblins repeats forever, but the speedrun I always take to end at where it starts repeating. Like, I think Vendetta, if Murph is still here, he can correct me, but I think Vendetta repeats forever, it loops forever. It has loop 1 difficulty and then loop 2, and it peaks at loop 2 difficulty and then just repeats loop 2 after that. So, speedrun of Vendetta, Murph considers both loops the end of where it starts to repeat. But a few other people have speedrun, have times for arcade Bionic Commando, and they do just one loop. So I'll be doing one loop to compete with their time, and then 2 loop for myself. You don't do loop 2 in a... Oh, right, you do the loop 1 and the boss thing afterwards. That's right. For some reason, I mistook the boss fight for loop 2. Boss rush. I'm actually honestly really surprised you don't do loop 2 in a speedrun. I've gotten, I think, worse luck on every single enemy that can give me luck that is time consuming. Wow, that guy. I actually managed to swing over him. That's not gonna hit! Yeah, for a lot of games, if you continue, for a lot of arcade games, if you continue, you get extra resources for some things, like special attacks and Battletoads, or in some games you can just reset the difficulty scaling. Alright. So this stage is really neat. I honestly really enjoy this. This is one of my favorites. It's It's just such a fluid stage when everything goes well. That's a concerning position for the claw. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Good stage still. .136 is super good. I think the individual level record on that stage is a 132, 133, somewhere around there. This is a stage I really used to like, but I'm not a big fan of it anymore. Well, I wouldn't say I dislike this stage, but alright, cool. Excellent, excellent. $50 seconds is really good. I'm actually tempted to check my rankings there. I don't remember what my PB was, but I think it might have been just under 50. Yeah, Clay just streamed a few times recently. This fight I don't mind. This fight's pretty clever. And it's only a minute long for all 3 phases. But when you start getting into the boss fights that are 4 minutes long and exactly the same as the first iteration of the fight. Yeah, I died. You can die after that boss. I didn't actually plan to. If you jump off at the right time, it teleports you around, which is pretty neat and doesn't cost any time. The death actually costs a tiny bit of time. Not much, but a tiny bit. That grab is so nice. Alright. Wow. That was ugly. Are you alright? Yeah, this game has co-op. This game has co-op, but the co-op is a bit rough. That should hit. Oh, beautiful! I can't remember the last time I actually successfully did that. Okay. And I made it through there. Dang, well that was gonna be a really good time. Oh, we still might get sub 40. No. $41. That jump cost me 40. I tried to set up hype mode for you guys. See, you're sabotaging my speedruns. Uh-oh. Let's try that again. In general, people that are serious about arcade runs only care about 1cc's. There are a bunch of people who have started running arcade games and they just don't care. And they'll just credit feed to get through to avoid having to manage health or do anything that's requires practice. But even I, where death save time, I usually avoid death abuse. Like, the death abuse in Ghosts and Goblins is something I was seriously considering not doing. Even though it's more difficult, I didn't like the thought of an arcade run with deaths in it. And Bionic Commando Arcade would be much faster if you suicided at strategic points and then just parachuted in higher and use your iframes to walk through threats. But I refuse to do that too. Oh man, this boss is so uninteresting. yeah, Murph. That is correct. In Battletoads Arcade as well, in the final stage and in stage 4, you would use up all your supers and die during a part that's auto-scrolling, and then use all your supers in the next wave where it actually matters how quickly you clear them. And repeat. If you play with 3 people, you would just constantly be dying. Even Ninja Baseball Batman, he would probably do that. He would probably just take turns game overing. think the only downside to doing that Ninja Baseball Batman would be the lag when you're killed. And the lag when you use the attack, I suppose. But I think the time gain would be... Ja Rascal, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Wait, Murph, really? Vigilant. Oh, actually, that's not too uncommon, I guess. There are a few games that have an invincibility thing. I was concerned that the console had hardlocked when I shot him. This boss has a tendency to hardlock the console, but I've never seen it with gun.
I love it!
I love it! There it is, the official sub. Thank you very much. Nice seeing you play. You say that now. Oh man, so Murph, my first time at Fun Spot, I went because I was involved with Twin Galaxies at the time, and it was basically the Twin Galaxies meetup. And there were so many Twin Galaxies refs there that basically any score that you got on any of the cabs could be submitted. Because they're supposed to check all the settings and all those before the event starts. Alright. So anyways, we went there and there was some game, I can't even remember what it was, but one of the games had that invincibility dip switch, and it was turned on. And it was my first time ever playing it, and I was like, wow, man, I am so awesome at this game. I haven't even taken damage yet. I was like trying to dodge and the bullets were like just barely missing. It's like, wow, man, my first time playing this game, I have really good understanding of these hitboxes and everything. And I did like 8 loops of the game, and then I was like, alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure these settings are wrong. And they just didn't care. Like, I told them and they were like, huh, that's interesting. What was your score on that? Never mind. Oh man, you know what game was fun though that year? Was I think it was just called Fire Truck. And it was like, it was kind of like a cockpit game. There was one guy sitting, and then there was another person standing behind the seat, and there was a steering wheel in the back of the seat, and you could play 2-player. But after like my first hour of ever playing that game, I got the max score. That was a legitimately fun game though. $237. Yeah, Murph, it is. It's sad too because I never experienced it for the first time. When I was growing up, arcades just didn't exist. It was like, you could go to Chuck E. Cheese or something, there would be ticket redemption games, and then like an occasional Pac-Man or Centipede or something that was broken. Or like at the laundromat or pizza parlor or something, there would be a game. One cab. Oh yeah, hotels. Hotels too. They usually had a game room. Yeah, I remember I think it was King of Fighters, although back then it might have been I think it was King of man. Jeez, I don't remember. It might have actually just been Art of Fighting. God, I really don't remember. I don't know, was Art of Fighting ever... It must have been an arcade game. It must have. They wouldn't have just released that for Super Nintendo. That's all I know it from. But... yeah, I mean, there was never, like, a full-blown arcade anywhere when I was growing up. The closest we got was this place that called itself an arcade that we would go to when we were on vacation. And it had like 3 classic arcade games that were always broken. It was like Pac-Man, but half the monitor wasn't working. And Centipede, but with no control. No control panel. And, oh man, what was the other one that they had? Oh, they had track and fields, but one of the run buttons didn't work. That was weird. I got a huge lag spike after the stage loaded. It's not uncommon for this game to lag like crazy when it first loads, but normally once it loads, it's all right. I stopped moving forward there. This is really strange. See, that's what's supposed to happen. Alright, whatever. Not terribly costly. Both were right after checkpoints. Nice. Okay. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna say in the wild, but out in the wild, I never, growing up, saw any cabs that weren't classic arcade games. This is really, really bad damage. I didn't fire any Wasp bazooka shots. I'm not sure why they didn't fire, but none of them did. But yeah, I never saw like a Simpsons. I never saw Turtles. There was X-Men. Actually, X-Men Arcade was in that one arcade that we went to. But it wasn't working right. Cutscene? I was inside the loading trigger, so I had to leave and re-enter. But it's awkward. You never want to kill that guy there. It's gonna be like a 114, 110. Never want to kill him there because yeah, it's just really hard to trigger. And if you swing, sometimes you swing through the trigger and it just doesn't register. So yeah, I never knew that any of the Turtles games were arcade games when I was younger. And we even had, God, God, what one was it? Is it Turtles 2 NES? It's called like TMNT 2, the arcade game. Had no idea. Had no idea that it was an arcade game. Really good section there. Yeah, jump kick forever, that one. Not gonna do anything fancy here. I said I'm not gonna do anything fancy here. Oh my god. Alright, this isn't gonna be under a minute. Can we get hype mode for final boss? Asking me to deliberately waste time? Alright, we could do that. Since I'm gonna be redoing this this series RTA after I improve. I don't mind burning a little bit of time for that. I don't know what I thought I was doing. That's not the strat. That's the strat. Why isn't that guy hit? Shit. Man, the luck in this run is extraordinarily bad. Yeah, this is still on pace for a sub 430. This is on pace for like a 420. Maybe. We'll see. Oh my god. Spencer, please don't do this to me. $2K9 is a big risk of losing time. This game is a big risk of losing time if I get hit in stupid places. Like, it's really, really easy to lose like a minute trying to get the gas clip in that one stage robot factory thing. And yeah, I had no idea how quickly I'd be able to switch things. Like, some of these equipment switches were about a minute. Some of them were like 15 seconds. We'll take a look after this is done. We'll take a look at these individual splits, see what all of my individual runs were like. Safe here. Dancing guy! Are the home versions of Legends and Dark Legacy better or worse than arcade? Gauntlet Legends is... I mean, I have so much nostalgia for that. It's not as good as arcade, but it's really good. Dark Legacy, I'm not sure. Dark Legacy, Murph and I played that one day, and then we weren't able to continue. I don't know why I wasted so much time to fire that. Dark Legacy is so much fun. I never even knew that that existed until you guys told me when I was there reminiscing about Gauntlet Legends. Never seen an arcade version of that. Interesting. Interesting. Well, spoiler alert. You may want to tune into my stream next week. Alright, so in BCR2 news, this is... Let's see, we've got one more stage after this, and then the final boss. So we're closing in on the end here. The last stage is about 3 minutes if I play extremely well, and then final boss is a few after that. First arcade game you ever beat. Yeah, that's a hard thing to define. X-Men Arcade, probably. Because that one arcade had it. Alright, look at the right rocket, not the left one, PJ. I think the last time I did this stage, I used the visual cue, but on the wrong rocket, and I grappled like so early and then fell to my death. Oh, no, no, no! Oh my god, I accidentally fired the suicide launcher. And thankfully the game vetoed it. It didn't fire anything. I'm not really sure why. I don't think that's one where you have to be a certain distance from the wall for it to actually fire. Yup. So, in this game, if you are tethered to the wall or anything, if you're grappled to anything, when those crushers touch you, you are instantly killed and just like comedically launched away. Bad luck. right? It's probably a 320. 314. Oh yeah, Area 51! Oh man, so yeah, that one arcade had an Area 51 as well, but only one gun worked. We still played a 2-player, but only one gun worked. The other one just kind of fired anywhere. Man, Area 51, we actually got that on PlayStation. Because we played it so much at the arcade. And we got a gun for it on PlayStation. Standards for working when you're playing on an old arcade cab are very different. At least they were when I was younger. Come on, let's play on this one. They have 2 working sets of buttons. All right, here it is, the grand finale, the final Bionic Commando game, and the final boss. And again, another strictly cycle-based boss. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah, I can definitely get this under 4 hours. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. I underestimated how quickly I'm able to change consoles. Alright, unfortunately we didn't record in this game. I think my PB will have finished in about 40 seconds, and this fight takes a lot longer than that. Should be able to get under an hour for this, though. Should. I'm not. I was tempted to switch weapons and start firing stuff. But I know that if I do that, I'm gonna end up firing the suicide launcher. And that's bad. $4-12-17. Oh man, we did it. We did it by a mile. Dang. The screaming is Spencer. I activated a glitch where he just can't stop yelling at people. Time for Batman now? Yeah, I'll do a Batman run for you guys tonight. Alright, cool. Well, 4-12-17 for all Bionic Commando games on hardware, including Switches. Yeah, that was 1 hour. 1 hour for BCR2. A little under, it looks like. 59:46. So, about 50 seconds off record on that one. Yeah, well, I gotta run to the bathroom first. I've got to. I neglected to think about this, but yeah, I've got to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit, and then we'll look at these splits. We'll take a look and see what our individual game times are. Hang tight. Alright. I am back. Alright, let's take a look at these splits. Yeah? Save. So, Arcade Bionic Commando was an 855, which is pretty terrible. I lost about a minute compared to an average clear of that game. 17 seconds to switch from arcade to NES. NES was a 1555, so it's a minute off my record. It's actually not a bad time. And I missed truck skip in that too, so it's actually really good. 19 seconds to switch from that to Game Boy. Game Boy was a 2657, which is really bad. I lost over 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes to PB. It's unfortunate too, because a lot of those mistakes weren't really mistakes that I made. I'm not really sure why neutral grab in that was giving me the wrong direction, but alright, took me a minute to switch from Super Nintendo to Game Boy Player. And then I got a 3252 in Elite Forces, which is a really good time. Minute 5 to switch to BCR, and then I got a 2019, which was the record. 34 seconds to switch to BCR. Or to switch to 2K9. And then a 1:23:35. This is 40 seconds off my PB. 38 seconds to switch to BCR2. And then a 59:44, which is about a minute off PB. So those, honestly, those were pretty good runs. I lost like 4 minutes to the first 3 games. And then after that, things started to shape up. Overall, not bad. Not bad. Total time spent switching games. Let's see, 204, 315, plus these. About 4 minutes? 4 minutes total spent on setup. Could probably speed that up, but it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, to